the Madhouse on Madison, the home of the 2010, 2013, 2015 Stanley Cup champion Hawks. Two teams looking stark for a win, and we are set to go. The Blackhawks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. Too much congestion in front. The Leafs played along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Leafs gain the zone. He got all of that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Domi. And he can't hang on after that hit. And somehow he hangs on. Korchinski's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Domi. Shuts him down.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save. He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Gets the puck over to Tanev. Here's the pass. And that's stopped. And he loses control of the puck. The Blackhawks move it ahead. Great read with the stick. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. Drives to the paint. Big stop right there.
Ekman Larsson's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
And now it's grabbed by Brody. He carries the puck up along the wing. Trying to clear. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. Chicago's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by Liljegren. Feeds it to Jarnkrok. And he passes it up ahead to Tavares. And there's the whistle icing the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Poked away at center ice. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Pass to Foligno. Great heads-up play with the stick by Liljegren. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Passes it over. Takes the feed at the point. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Moves it quickly over to Liljegren. Denies him. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And they've got it in their own end now. Here's a short pass to Dickinson. Sends it in on the attack. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Inside the final minute of the first here. Feeds it over. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Blocked in traffic. 4 seconds. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second.
Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral zone so you can attack off the rush.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. The Leafs played along the boards. Denies him with the save. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Bedard's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. Off the left wing and into center. Here's a shot with the stop. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Jones. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick pass to Domi. And he takes the dish. Handles the pass. Oh, a clutch save!
Wall's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Moves behind the net. Maintains control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Mikheyev. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Shot! Routine glove stop by Woll. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. The Blackhawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Nice has the puck against the half wall. Oh, an even bigger save on the slapper. Penalty coming up here.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You've got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Guys, we know this power play has struggled finding their identity, but practice makes perfect here, and we know we've been working hard on this. It's the first power play of the game. Let's see if the efforts will pay off here.
Woll's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. draw inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. What a save by Wall.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Nice zone entry on the left side. And it's a quick pass to Teravainen. Slides by the check. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Leafs play it along the wing. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Over the line they come. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Great pass from off the right side. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
Dickinson's got it against the boards. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Slides it across. Makes the save. Taken along the wall by Korchinski.
Yarncroke's almost back on the ice.
The Leafs get their man back out of the box.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about...
Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Toronto's gone in front here in the second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find holes, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Huge play at his own end to come up with the puck.
The Leafs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. He opts to keep it alive, but all sorts of pressure here. Now a quick pass to Yarncroke. Feeds it over on the attack. Lasson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Marner. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Brody. And that's poked away by Riley. The Leafs have it against the wall. Here's a shot. Wolves opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Chicago's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The buzzer, 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next.
Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Blackhawks have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Moves it to Bertuzzi. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Riley. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. He says, let's get physical on that play. Played big in the moment there. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Slides it quickly to Marner. On the attack along the boards. And he takes the pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. Korchinski's gained the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Chicago's dropped a tying goal, and now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
If they continue the momentum, they certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet. They're being creative, and they're attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a chance. He scores! What a goal!
Oh, when you see one go in like this, it is extremely deflating. You work so hard in the game of hockey, and then this one goes in awful. Below the goal on tight angle. This one's got to be saved.
And they win that draw at center. Moves it quickly over to Martinez. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Edmund Larson. Littlebrand's got the puck now in his own end. Taken by Edmund Larson. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. And that slides right out to center ice. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Here's a short pass to Kent. Handles it along the blue line. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Oh, and another stop. Brody's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Foligno. Tries to get it to Smith.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
And he gets in front of that rocket. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Chicago's bags are packed, and they are ready to roll out immediately following this one tonight as they kick off a road trip. McMahon's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Grabbed along the boards by Teravainen. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Reeves takes the puck. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Teravainen. Rocks him on the play. Feeds it over to McMahon. The Leafs carried along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Quick pass to Tanev. Oh, wow. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Now a quick pass to Donato. Slides the puck over. Takes it into the slot. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Wall. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Sends a pass over. Boisson's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Holmberg's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. Kurashev's won it off the face-off. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. possession. The Leafs play the puck from the back of the net. Moves it to Hakanpää.
Camp's almost out of the box.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Takes the feed. Chicago's opportunity to take advantage of the game is complete. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, this is a redemption play. James, he's sitting in the box hoping that his team doesn't get scored on, and then he jumps out of the box and cashes in and converts for his team. Gotta love it. 200-foot play that winds up being the difference.
The Blackhawks win the faceoff. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. And the play continues. Towards the gaping net. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Toronto's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Smith's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Quick shot! Let's see what the officials say.
Well, the penalty's inconsequential. They've been dominant all game, and just have a look at the scoreboard. This one's over.
Chicago's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And a great save!
Wall's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his
save. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. And you can chalk up another victory for a team that is playing with a lot of confidence right now.
I mean, they've got a winning streak going, and anytime you have something like that going, just feel like you're going to win when you step onto the ice and you're confident, you got swagger, and everything seems to be clicking. Gotta love, and you gotta really embrace when it feels like that.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. See ya. The Leafs come into this one having won the last one of this rivalry. Domi's the player that can command the offense like we saw in the last meeting. McAvoy's physicality and defensive awareness were difference makers the last game. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Leafs gain control of the puck. From one point man to another. And the puck leaves the zone. And now it's to Marchand. Moves the puck along the half wall. Gains the zone on the left wing. Battling for the puck but still hangs on. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Puck grabbed by Lindholm. Stopped by the goaltender. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Dishes it off. Rips it. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Carlos stick handling in his own zone. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Tavares picks up the puck. Looks to pass it to Nyes. From the point, they take control of it. Fires it. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Saka's won it in their own end. Feeds the puck to Kiki. And he slides it quickly to Coyle. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Here they come on the attack. Slides the puck down low. The Bruins have it behind the net. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's taken by the defense. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. And now he moves it quickly to Brazeau. Sends it out front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Good stand-up hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Textbook poke check by McCabe. Toronto's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by McMahon. Makes his presence known on the ice. Timmins works it around near the point. Moves the puck. Dumps it in. The Leafs have it now. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Feeds it over. And now it's grabbed by Tanev. Boston's got control of the puck. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Leafs have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Sends one up to Marner. Skates to the crease. Oh, denies him with the power save. Big stop by the keeper.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing. Than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Saka. What a steal in his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that carries off a stick. Slides it across. Hammers one. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Puck scooped up by Geekie. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Fredericks won the draw there on the attack. Lets it fly.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast. Blocked in front. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Goalie plays it up. Feeds the puck to Holmberg. The Bruins gain possession. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Makes some space. Scooped up along the wall by McCabe. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Nice feed from the right wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Bruins have played the puck from behind the net. Here's a short pass to Carlo. Fires it into the offensive zone. There's a firm collision. Works it across to Lindholm. And they cough it up at center. Riley's got control of it now behind the cage. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Toronto's got the puck. Taken by Matthews. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
Are you looking to invest in your next group event? Then rent out one of our luxury boxes. With great views, waiter service, and free team merchandise, your time is now to reserve your seat in one of our extravagant luxury boxes. See our website for details.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Taken along the wall by Matthews. The Leafs play it along the boards. Takes the pass. Puck grabbed by Riley. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sweden. Denies him. Quick feed to Pasternak. Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Wall.
Pasternak's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Liljegren. Quick shot. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one. We've been trying to find some holes or weaknesses to his game, James, but I mean, that shutout streak has been there for a reason. He has been so impressive, actually fantastic between the pipes. So it's going to come to an end tonight, but man, he has been outstanding.
Toronto's jumped in front by 1 here to start this third period.
Well, they're exactly where they want to be, James. They're leading this game. They're in the third period, and they're owning puck possession. Now it's just being aware, managing the puck, making sure if they're in trouble high in the offensive zone, they get it deep. Take care of the puck, and you'll take care of the game.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Liljegren's carrying it ahead. front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Leafs have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to Zaka. Moves it up. Bumped off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Yarncroke. And it's a quick pass to McCabe.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Boston's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, and how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on the scoring chance.
Here's a short pass to Cliff. And he sidesteps the kick there. Goalie makes a save. Lets it go. Denies him again.
I'm not sure how he gets up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Fredericks won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. The Leafs have it now. Quick feed to Riley. Takes the feed. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Fredericks taking it from his own end. Brasso's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Receives the pass. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Poked away by Riley. The Leafs take it along the wall. Sends the pass over. And that's intercepted by Pasternak. Boston's on the attack. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Nice zone entry from the right side. Quick pass to Kemp. And that's blocked away. The Bruins work it through center. Here's a chance. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. The Bruins will play it from the corner. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. With possession along the wall. To his teammate. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Now a quick pass to Liljegren. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a whack but still hangs on. Gets the puck in deep. Sends it ahead to Yarncroke. Here he is all alone. Oh, he's stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Hard to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death, overtime. Let's go. Oh, what a chance here. Oh, my goodness. What a save there. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Turned away. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Harlow's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Denies him with the save. Less than 60 can end it in overtime. And that pass is redirected. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Dishes it off. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Tanev's going to play it against the half wall. Big time stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn. Overtime solves nothing, so we'll decide it in a shootout next. Welcome back, everybody. These two teams have remained deadlocked after 3 periods, after overtime, but not for much longer. Time for the shootout. Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Pasternak's ready to go here in this shootout. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating the next move.
Still no score here in this shootout. A chance to end that coming up right here. Makes the save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Well, here's a chance to apply a little bit of pressure as there is still no score in this shootout. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net!
Well, this is going to be a tough one for the goaltender here. Thought he had a book on the shooter. Just gets a huge chunk of it.
New York's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. Sabinajad's one to watch tonight. He had a huge offensive game the last time he played them. Matthews was forcing turnovers and laying the body the last time he played them. This should be an outstanding matchup between two teams that quite simply don't like each other. It's ready to go next. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Moves it to Domi. They've got some momentum here. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And he takes the feed. Sabinajad's getting cheered by this crowd. They remember the overtime winner.
Yeah, they certainly do, James, and he remembers it as well. That's why there's a jump to his step here with the puck on his stick.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Walls dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And that's deflected. And he had the answer on that play. And there's another stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Miller. Sends it quickly to Kreider. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Here we go, odd-man rush. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And now he tries to get it across to Trocheck. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. across to Lindgren. Shakes off the coverage. Can't get it to go. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Oh, and he just missed the net.
Oh, this is a huge miss in a scoreless game, James. This really could have elevated his team and given them a huge momentum boost.
With the bank pass. McCabe's lugging the puck. Odd man rush. Here's a chance. Turns him away. Grabbed along the boards by Holmberg. That's a great heads-up. Play to break up the pass. They'll change things up on the back end as that's sent in deep. Toronto's looking to break out. Here's the chance on the attack. Shot! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. New York's got it. The defensive zone. Dishes it to Panarin. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. The Leafs are in transition. Here they come on the attack. Dewar's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Makes the save. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6 game ticket packets today.
Both teams had a chance to recharge. And the official set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral. So you can attack off the rush.
Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And that play's broken up. The Leafs take it across the line. Passes it over. Here's a short pass to Riley. Toronto's got it near the point. Handles the pass. Poked away by Tanev. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
There's another stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Slides the puck over to Panarin. Quick feed to Domi. Oh, smart heads-up read. Good use of the body on the play. Slides the puck across to Matthews. Sends a pass in front. Moves it again. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Rangers take it along the wing. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Kreider. Feeds it over. strong defensive effort. Tosses it on to Nyes. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Knocked away. Big save.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Can't keep a hold of it. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, my! Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Scooped up along the wall by Hackenpah. And he slides it quickly to Yarncroke. Shakes himself free. Quick pass over to Holmberg. Quick shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick feed to McCabe. Stops him with a glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. A critical point in the game here after the icing. There's some tired legs out there that will be hungry to try to get this puck out.
Oh, they'll be hungry, but they're also tired and they're vulnerable, so it's going to be real tough to get to loose pucks and to win the battle, and the opponent knows that. They got to win this right off the hop and find a way to attack the net.
Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
When your team wins, you win $10 off at Bombs. Bring Tony's ticket to any local Bombs sporting goods for a coupon that's good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed with
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Tanev's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Back to the point it goes. Slides the puck over. Glove save by the goalie. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. New York's got it along the wall. Gets the puck in deep. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Fox has got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Creates a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Leafs gain possession. He looks deep to Tavares. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Lafreniere. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Moves it to Tavares. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Shuts him down.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Robertson's been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team, and he gets a great shot on net.
Puck picked up by Trocheck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Grabs the puck at center. Can't hang on after that hit. Shot! Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Tries to get the puck over to Hakanpää. And now it's grabbed by Järnkrok. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Puck scooped up by Holmberg. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Predators are coming up next on the schedule, and a few tickets still available, I'm told, so get them while you can. Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. Heedles won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Big play inside the defensive zone.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Moves it quickly over to Matthews. The Leafs take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hakanpää. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he elects to play the puck. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Taken by Domi. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Tanev. Lays the body into that play.
Tanev's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
And a great save. And another save.
Beauty save path there. He's really owning his crease.
Nearing the point. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And now he moves it quickly to Lafreniere. Panarin's got the puck. Sends the feed in front. And that's intercepted. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight, because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments. And we are just moments away from overtime. Sudden death overtime is underway. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. There's the physical side. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick feed to Fox. Trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. Toss it up on the play.
Wall's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Great save by Shesterkin.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The centermen glide into position. The Rangers win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck. Here they are on the attack. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come, 3 of them. Here's a pass. Huge steal at his own end. Smart defensive play there. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. It's a 2-on-1. Passes it over. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. The Leafs have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Domi. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it over. Passes it to Lafreniere. They've got an on-man rush. And it's stopped ending the rush. We've played 3 periods, we've played overtime, and still nothing settled. We're off to a shootout next. Neither team has given an inch after 3 periods. Nothing solved after overtime. So here we go. Shootout. Let's go. Panarin says center ice with the mindset, anything you can do, I can do better. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Well, there's still no score in this shootout, but if he can snipe one here, makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Well, here we go, round number 3. Still no offense in this one, but let's see it. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Zibanejad's got the game on his stick. A goal here, and shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Riley's making his way to center ice as it's his turn now to try to end this. What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Still no goals scored so far in this shootout. It's been all goalies as we move on to the next round. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his...
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Had a chance to pad the lead, but couldn't finish.
Well, these situations, so much pressure is added onto the individual that's asked to take the shot.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this. So do shooters. He does a great job.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Towards the first shooter into this next round. And we are still searching for this shootout. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
You can look at his teammates' faces on that bench. They were exhausted. They'd love to see him win it. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
There it is! Your shootout winner! Final game of what has already been a great road trip for this team, and they'll try to pick up a couple more points tonight. The Penguins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puck exits the zone. The Penguins are across the line and into the offensive end. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Liljegren. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Penguins get a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Crosby. Into the attacking area from the left side. And he hangs on to the puck.
Raquel's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Takes a shot off the mask, and he keeps it out.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off.
Toronto's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's off a stick. Takes it to the front. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Handles the puck from the left side. Oh, and he stomps that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Line save. Oh, look at this. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Hayes plays it now. Big hit along the board.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Yarncroft's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Kempf. The Leafs played along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Holmberg. Made the stop on the play. And that's a great heads-up play by O'Connor.
Pittsburgh's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. Good read with the stick to break that up. Benoit's moving the puck through his own zone. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, what a hit. Those are the ones you feel in the morning. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. In the regular season ticket price for round 1 through 3.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Penguins didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been...
All alone! Oh, and that's off target. How do you miss that?
You can just see his body language right now. James, he can't believe it. I think he was trying to outweight the goaltender a little too fine, and he misses.
Passes the puck over to Marner. And he sidesteps the check there. The Penguins have the puck now. Raquel's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to McCabe. Slides the puck across to Crosby. The Penguins played along the wing. Toronto's got the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. The Penguins have it from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Pettersson. Toronto's got the puck now. Slides it over with pace to Ekman-Larsson. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. And he gives it over to Bunting. Takes the pass. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Rust's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Oh, and that was tipped just off target.
Well, there's so many things about this play that I like. He fights for position. He gets a stick on it, James, but he just misses.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's the breakaway. Flat on their feet. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 the score. Pittsburgh's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Lays out to get that one blocked. Dishes it off. Stops him cold. Puck grabbed by Riley. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Slides it across to Kempf. On the attack along the boards. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Eller. And that's poked away. Denies him!
Walls in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he feeds it down to Malkin. Uses the force on that hit. Slides it quickly to Dewar. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
Two down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Penguins really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall.
Liljegren's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Puts it on net. He scores! And there it is, number 20 on the year.
Well, that's a milestone, James. Easy to beat the goaltenders in this league, and he's done it 20 times.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Big time stop. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
The first penalty kill of the game for this group here, and we know their penalty kills rank toward the bottom of the league, but this group's got a lot of confidence, a lot of energy. They just might be able to shut down this power play unit.
Puck picked up by Letang. And that's broken up. And it's a quick pass to Hayes. Puck sent over to O'Connor. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by O'Connor. Oh, and they can't keep the puck, and one-on-one with the goaltender. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Handles the pass from the right side. And he's ridden off the puck. Shakes off the coverage. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Now a quick pass to McCabe. And that's just out of reach. The Penguins trying to gain a step. Gains the zone. What a save! Oh, my goodness! I thought they had it there off the rush. Yarncrocs gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Penguins win that offensive zone face-off. Big-time stop there. And he moves it up to Yarncroc. Breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and that it's all about patience and composure, outweighting the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Toronto's got the lead here in this third period, but Cheryl, I can't imagine they're going to sit back with this lead now.
Well, they can't get complacent, that's for sure. I mean, this has been too tight of a game with an opponent that's going to be chomping at the bit now with sense of urgency. They got to manage the puck like they've done all game. They got to drive the lanes, but most importantly, they got to be defensively responsible.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues.
Matthews is almost back into play.
What a save by Wall! Pittsburgh's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal. Came up with a nice save.
Wall's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of...
The Penguins are on the attack with authority. Quick feed to Nyes. Knocked away by Raquel. Look at this. Spectacular glove save by Nedeljkovic.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Guys, this PK unit successfully killed off a penalty so far tonight. We know they're ranked toward the bottom of the league, but if they can borrow a little bit of execution from that earlier one, maybe they can shut it down again right here.
The Penguins roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Colorado's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. Crosby's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Across the line. Presses it over. Letang's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Quick pass to Lindgren. The Leafs have it now. He got all of that one. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Still keeps a hold of it.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get...
He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Taken by O'Connor. Oh, and here's the pass. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCabe. Sensational stop by Wall.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Kent. He grabs the puck here at the point. Dropped him in the open ice. Poked away in the offensive zone by Hakanpää. And that's offside, stopping the play. Pittsburgh's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Hayes wins possession in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's power play fails to ignite. They're still trailing by one.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Nice connection on cross-ice pass. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's intercepted by Nyes. Moves it to Robertson. The Leafs carry it along the wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And he serves it across to Letang. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Feeds it over. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. The Penguins have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Pittsburgh's got the win off that draw. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Rocked on the play. Toronto's on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, what a great save by Nedeljkovic. Here in the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 game. The Penguins come up with the defensive zone draw. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Slides it across. Grips it and rips it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Pittsburgh's won the defensive zone draw. Quick feed to Malkin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Loses his balance on the play. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attacker's out. And it scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
The Leafs, after that empty netter, should just simply need to let the clock run out now.
Well, that one's going to seal the deal, and you look at the opponent, and you can see their body language. They know it's all but over.
Hayes wins the draw at center. Gets it over to Rust. Takes the feed. Scores! And there's the counter-punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back. They take the win or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Tries to get the puck to Rust. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Toronto's offense came out like gangbusters, then they kind of tucked that away and just kind of defended the rest of the night.
Yeah, I think the
Welcome to Toronto. So much iconic hockey history here. Always feels like a big event on game day, and tonight is no different. The Sharks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he slides it quickly to Marner. They've got numbers. Quick pass to Domi. Driving right to the front. And not much on that one. Wallman stick handling in his own zone. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Moves it to Toffoli. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Sharks win the faceoff.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Here's a shot, and smacks the puck out of midair. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. And finally, they get it out of their own end, and here they go in transition. Riley's taking it from his own end. Taken along the wall by Zetterlund. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Ekman-Larsson. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Tavares setting up against the wall. Hammers it. Oh, great glove save by Vanacek. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. San Jose's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Drives to the paint and makes the easy glove save.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Angles it over to Hakanpää. Picks off the feed. Sends it in deep. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Sends it quickly to Benoit. From the point, they take control of it. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Poked away in the neutral zone. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Battling for it along the boards. Fires it! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Practice for live tours is absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? Fix it. Your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Toronto's got to make sharper passes with the puck. I mean, there's been no execution. It's really been a jumble in the neutral zone, and they really can't find their footing. They're lucky this is a scoreless game.
Swatted away with a stick.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Takes it to center. San Jose's got it along the wall. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stolarz.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. San Jose's won the faceoff. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick feed to Eklund. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one.
Shot! Score goal! He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Here's a blast! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here's a shot. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Goodrow's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. San Jose's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to the middle. Block shot. Here's a short pass to Grundstrom. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Monster save by Vanacek.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Yarncroft's getting due for interference here. He's off to the box. A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Sends the pass over. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. San Jose's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. Slides the puck to Granlund. Broken up by McCabe. Stones him in front. Now over to Domi. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Nice poke check. The Leafs have possession shorthanded. Picks it up. Here we go. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Granlund's ready to take the draw here on this power play.
Yarncroft's penalty is almost expired.
Great reach with the poke check. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he scores! The Sharks deserve a lot of credit here, breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They've just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I've liked the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's see what the officials are calling.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Guys, we know this PK unit is ranked toward the bottom of the league, but tonight they've already successfully killed off one of their penalties. Let's see what they can do with this opportunity here in front of them.
Sends it over to Kemp. Drives it to the crease. To his teammate. And that skips out of the offensive end. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes that pass back to the point. And that goes off a player. Scores! A power play goal! The Sharks are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
And now it's grabbed by Wallman. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves it over to Robertson. Here they come on the rush. With possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. And he makes that save as well.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Quick feed to Granlund. Denies him with a save. Pushes it across to Lilgren. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he takes the feed. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick pass to Ekman-Larsson. Grabbed along the boards by Nyes. Moves it to McCabe. And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, look at this. And that's knocked away by Nyes. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Marner. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he uses his trapper to snare that one in his chest. San Jose's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Takes the feed at the back end. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up an official Team Hat.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Toronto's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Denies them in close.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. An easy glove save made by Vanacek. Slides it diagonally to Eklund. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Matthews has it in the defensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Sharks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And that's knocked away by Eklund. Directed over to Robertson.
Change lines, come on!
Along the half wall with the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Wallman. Oh, great core strength to hang onto the puck after that. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Stolarz. Puck grabbed by Tavares. From the left side, they gain the zone. Solid hit on the play. And he slides it quickly to Zetterlund. Moves by the check. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Cutting to the slot. Puck picked up by Granlund. The Sharks will play it through the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Blocker saved by Stolarz.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Dishes it off. Oh, what a glove save by Stolarz. Passes over to Tough. Oh, all alone.
looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Breakaway! Huge save on the breakaway! Wow!
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
The Sharks have it against the wall. Goes right to the crease! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Reeves has the puck against the half wall. In close! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Fires it on net. Denies him in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Toronto's endurance will be put to the test for their next game as they open up on the road. Late goings of this period. San Jose's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck scooped up by Ceci. Through center along the wing. He got all of that one. Marner's lugging the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Sharks haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he loses control here. Here we go, odd-man rush. Lead pass ahead. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Sharks win it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Toffoli. Rocked him along the wall. Nice, moves the puck. San Jose's got possession here in the neutral zone. Benoit's got the puck now in his own end. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, wow, stops him again. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Well, and just like that, that's 10 career shutouts for the goalie.
And really looked like he was finding the puck. You know, he had traffic in front of him. It didn't matter. And when you're feeling it like that, you know you're making the key save.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Las Vegas. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Well, when the Golden Knights were born, they proclaimed they'd win a Stanley Cup within 6 years. Mission accomplished. What's next? Opening face-off just moments away. The Golden Knights win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Penalty coming up. Here's a short pass to Eichel. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Leafs have been handed 2 for interference.
The first penalty kill of the game for this group here. We know their penalty kills rank toward the bottom of the league, but this group's got a lot of confidence, a lot of energy. They just might be able to shut down this power play unit.
Fantastic save!
Walls made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Camp's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hakanpää. Knocks the puck loose. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick pass over to McMahon. Moves it around along the half wall. They fight for it along the boards. Works it across to Hakanpää. Vegas gains a hold of possession. And that's stolen by Kemp. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Jarnkrok. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Taken by Eichel. Oh, here we go. And he's got the answer for that one. Slides it over with pace to Benoit.
Matthews is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, my goodness, what a hit. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Golden Knights win the draw here in their own end. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pietrangelo. On-man rush. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a stretch pass to Robertson. Coughs it up at center. Moves into the slot. How did he stop that one? Denies him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And that's poked away by McCabe. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Golden Knights have it now. Toronto's got it behind the net. Slides it quickly all alone.
Got a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Oh, there's one more.
What a sequence.
Scores! Bar down. Wow.
Well, he nearly snapped his twig in half on that one as he goes off the bar and in, James. I don't think the goalie saw it. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. And now it's grabbed by Pietrangelo. Toronto's got possession at center. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, clutch save! Sends it over to Matthews. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Pass out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And now he moves it quickly to Domi. The cannon from the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Puck grabbed by Tavares. Dishes it to Nyes. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Hammers one at the net. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Polisar's moving it ahead. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. From the right side, they gain the zone. Quick feed to Lilgren. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Vegas will play it from behind the net. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the ball there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play set to resume here. And it's a quick pass to Stone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Vegas needs to find more energy if they're going to break this tie, James. I mean, they haven't generated a ton of shots, and they also haven't driven the paint. They have an aggressive attack mentality. That's what they need if they want to get into this game.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Eichels won the faceoff. Pokes it away to keep the pressure up. Slides the puck to Stone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Riley's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Guys, we know this penalty kill is ranked toward the bottom of the league, but tonight they've already successfully shut down this power play here. Let's see what they can do with this next opportunity and see if they're able to shut them down again.
Puck picked up by Theodore. Scooped into the trapper by Wall. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. He got all of that hit. Quick pass to Barbashev. Great reach with the poke check by Hakanpää. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. He's got a step. Quick pass across to Reeves. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Vegas has possession of it now. Here's a shot. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Eichels ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Golden Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Handles the puck at the point. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Now a quick pass to Reeves. And he sidesteps the check there. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal. What an energizing moment for their team. I mean, you're out there on the penalty kill just trying to keep the game tied, and then you play aggressive and you get that short-handed opportunity and execute. Excellent work by the PK.
Toronto's taken a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Vegas wins the draw in the neutral zone. Unable to reach that one. Puck scooped up by Stone. Moves it to Pietrangelo. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick.
Riley standing up, ready to go.
Toronto's looking to break out. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a short-handed goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Shakes off the coverage. Passes it over. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Intercepted at center by Eichel. Handles the puck. He scores! It's in!
I absolutely love this goal, James. Where there's a will, there's a way, and it is a fight for possession. He's got the puck on his stick. He's shielding. He's very aware of where he's being jostled, and then he takes the shot and buries it. He drives his way to the net and finishes it off with a goal, but it all starts when he's able to hold on to the puck. I mean, he's being jostled, he's being shoved, but he's having none of it, just exemplifying how strong he is. He's got that wide base, and he just pushes forward.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now he passes up to Nylander. And he takes the dish. Excellent stick work on the play. Sends it quickly to Riley. Handles the pass. Into the offensive end now. Pass back to the point. And that's blocked. Puck moved over to Olsen. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Looks to make a play over to Matthews. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hannafin. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Matthews is really showing his nose for the net and his tenacity around the puck. He stumbles and he's off balance. Listen, the puck is not in the perfect position to shoot, but he manages to corral it and still get it to the net. These are the types of efforts it takes to win big games.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And that misses the net and will play on. And the team come up with it in their own end. Oh, read them perfectly. Team picks it up. They are under pressure here. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Pass across to Watt. And he keeps possession. All alone. Oh!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Golden Knights picked up the all-important go-ahead goal late here in period number 2.
Well, you're always cutting periods into 5-minute increments, and this is the one that they wanted to score in, James, because it creates momentum that they can carry forward to the intermission.
Forces the turnover. Back to the point, they set it up. Stars! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Stone's got it in the offensive zone. And he gets in front of it to block it. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before they're history.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. They have dropped the puck here in the third.
Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Golden Knights are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much, James. Everyone's cheating on the offensive side of the puck, and it's been back and forth, action-packed game. And it's all about offense.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vegas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Eichel's won the draw here in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Hurdle. Vegas has it against the half wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Riley. Slides it across to Nylander. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Back to the blue line. Taken by Matthews. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Fires it. Makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Picked off by Stone. Through the neutral zone up along the wing.
Hurdle's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
Lilligren's got the puck in his own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Into the corner now. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. With the stop. And he takes the pass. Oh, wow, another great stop. And here's the pass to Domi. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. Slides the puck over. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Angles it over to Holmberg. Takes a shot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Vegas enjoying a 2-goal lead. It's 4-2. Carlson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Right up the gut. Here they go. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here they are on the attack. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove.
Hill's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach can look at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing.
Carlson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Sends a pass over. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. No room for that one to get through. Great read with the stick. Taken along the wall by McMahon. Looks to get the puck over to Benoit. Here's the pass in front. And that's stopped. Here in the late goings of the period, Vegas has been the more impressive squad tonight as they have a 4-2 lead. And they win the draw on their own end. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Here they come up along the wing. A chance to clear. Quick feed to Hurdle.
Vegas has a #1 line that has led the way in this game, and that's exactly what you need. When you look at your team, you want your best players to be your best. They certainly have tonight, and it's a reason why they're ahead in this game.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Quick pass to Pietrangelo. Vegas has the puck. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Grabbed along the boards by Hurdle. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Chance in front. Another pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And that will close the book on this one here tonight.
This looked like they were chasing the game for the most part, but yet when they had the puck, Cheryl, they made the most of it. I don't know if it was a suspect goalie or not, but they win this one.
Well, they win, and that's what's most important. That's what the coach should be looking for. Yeah, they'll peruse the video and see where things went wrong, but one thing that did go right is the shots that they did put to the net went in.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Welcome back to EA Sports. James Cebulski here in beautiful Denver, Colorado. The Mile High City can't wait to watch some Avs hockey tonight. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Avalanche have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Rocked him.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Can't keep a hold of it. And he slides it quickly to Riley. That's a textbook save by Georgiev. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Moves it to Nichushkin. The Avs take it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, such a fluid motion as he's skating in full stride and pulls that puck in towards his feet, changes the angle, and puts it by the goaltender. I don't think the goaltender even knew where that was going.
Rantanen's won the draw at center. Great use of the stick at center by Holmberg. The Leafs played along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Ekman-Larsson. Quick snap. Gives them nothing in front. Georgiev's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Colorado's up 1-0. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Into the offensive zone. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Slides it up to McMahon. And that's poked away by McCarr. Scooped up along the wall by McMahon. And he was ready for that one. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play.
Marner's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Hammers a shot, and he comes up with the glove save.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and if they just get a couple good looks, they can truly capitalize on this. Let's see what happens in their first one of the game here.
Denied by the goaltender. Toronto's penalty killers get a hold of it. Quick feed to McMahon. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Jabs the puck away. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Takes the feed. Jostled off the puck. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Great defensive effort. Breaking up the pass. Rantanen's got the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And a stiff break setup. Picked up along the boards by Middlestat. The Avs will play it in their own end. From the left wing, takes the feed. Lekkonen's got it along the wing. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Leafs played along the wing. Slides it across. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
Benoit's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
McCabe's got it against the boards. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Dishes it off! That's a smart heads-up defensive play by Landeskog. And somehow he hangs on. Takes it to the net! Blocked away by Georgiev.
He does a great job.
What a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
With hot food and ice-cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Leafs don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Poked away by McCarr. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save. Center feed. And that chance is blocked. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
It's the first penalty kill for this team tonight, guys, and we know their unit, it's ranked towards the bottom of the league, but this team's confidence can sometimes overpower the skill that they show. So let's see what they can get going here right now.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Passes it over. And that's blocked from someone in front. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Here's a short pass to Holmberg. Throws the puck. Denies him!
Georgiev's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Big time stop there. The Leafs going to work on offense. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Fighting to try to clear the puck. And they finally get it out and finally... the pressure. Slides the puck ahead to Holmberg. Solid check to slow him down. The Leafs get a hold of it. Takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a slick stop by Georgiev. Quick feed to Taves. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Stops him with a glove. And he'll have to play the puck here.
Middleset's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Tavares plays it against the boards. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Great feed from the left side. Breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And now it's grabbed by Domi. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. And now he moves it to Landeskog. The Leafs have it from their own end. Moves the puck to Domi. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slapper. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Redirected off a stick. And he slides it quickly to Reeves. Huge play. Here's the breakaway. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Oh, what a stop by Stolarz.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Georgiev's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he takes the feed. Here's a rocket of a shot. Turn that one aside.
Georgiev's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Taken along the wall by Hakanpää. Slides the pass over to Robertson. Takes the feed. Georgiev's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Avs gain control of it. Dished on over to Nichushkin. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Both teams readying here for the faceoff. Won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Takes the puck at the point. Let's get the call.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
The Avs once again send out their power play unit. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And that's a smart heads-up play by McCarr. And now he moves it quickly to Drouin. Toronto's got the puck shorthanded. The Leafs take it across the line. Feeds it over. What a steal in his own end. Look at this, 2-on-1. Here's a shot. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Leafs carried along the wall. Here's a feed in front. puck. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Colorado's won the opening faceoff as their power play continues. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Tries to feed it over to McMahon. And the puck's knocked loose. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Quick stop! There's the whistle, and here's the call. A count was going off to the box for 2 minutes. The Avs could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
5-on-3, so much ice available, you can't overthink it, but you have to have the ability to move the puck. Know which side you want to be on, onside, offside for the one-timer, but you have to make the drive to the net.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Receives the pass. Trapper saved, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Domi's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. The Leafs have possession shorthanded. He says, let's get physical on that play. Gets in front of it for the block. Sends the pass over. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Big save.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
McMahon's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. Off the draw, they take possession. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Strong use of the body. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Made that stop. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves the puck up to McMahon. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Avs fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. And he comes up with it.
Specialty teams, they can create energy or they can take it away. And this effective PK, wow, what an opportunity. And the chances they get, the momentum has shifted.
Tries to get it over to Matthews. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's a shot. And that one's turned away. Georgiev's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
McKinnon's won the faceoff. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Moves it to McCabe. Turns him away. Matthews explores his options in the corner. Now a quick pass to Edward Larson. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
McKinnon's won the draw inside his own end. Slides it on over to Nichushkin. Look out, here they come on the attack. And they got caught. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And he dodges the poke check there. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, what a move! From point blank! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop! Colorado's got it in their own zone. Passes ahead from the right side. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken by Riley. Toronto's on the attack. And that's off a stick. Puck picked up by Domi. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Blackhawks are up next on this home sked, and that is the final game before they hit the road. More than half the frame has been played here. The Avs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Shuts him down.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Nice zone entry from the right side. Makes a move in front. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it diagonally to Landeskog. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, huge hit against the wall. And you know he felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically. Pay the price. Use your body and get the puck.
Huge steal in his own end. Late goings of this period. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Makar's got it in the defensive end. Textbook poke check by McCabe. Moves it over to Robertson. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by O'Connell. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to McCabe. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lehkonen. Here's a short pass to Taves. They've got the defense outnumbered. Big-time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Feeds the puck over to Makar. Play is called for offside. The Leafs have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. There those final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. Despite the valiant effort, the losing streak will continue here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and this is a real tough one to handle, especially when you play a really good game and it could have gone the other way. But nonetheless, their losing streak continues, so it's back to the drawing board, trying to put one foot in front of the other and get it done next game.
This has got to be a frustrating one for sure. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. This road trip has turned into a borderline nightmare, but they'll try to close it out with a win tonight. This city's been buzzing all day. It's time to finally see what's up. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Comes up with a glove save. And he takes the feed. Utah's got it in the offensive zone. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. The Leafs are being called for tripping.
Guys, we've seen this power play struggle before, and it's something that their coach has been working on with them day to day during practice. And if they can have the confidence to pull this one off, it might get the momentum going in the right direction here. Let's see what happens.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big save in front.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Handles the puck. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Big time hit in the open ice. Oh, what a save in front.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Slides it across. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Dishes it off with the stop. And that doesn't reach the net. And he takes the dish. Krause takes it into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Carcone. Quick feed to Kerfoot. Easily turned aside by Ward. And it's kicked away. Handles the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, turns it aside once again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly. Tavares is trying to figure out what's going on here as he's still in that pointless streak. Every time he gets an opportunity, the stick just gets a little bit tighter, and this is not a place that he's used to.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
PK is a skill set, James. You have to have the ability to read and anticipate, and they did an effective job, and they got some huge opportunities.
Oh, look at this chance. Toronto's got it along the wall. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Quick pass to Holmberg. And he takes the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick pass over to Holmberg. Takes the feed. Here he is in close. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Way too much. He scores! Well, a little puck luck on the play.
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming toward you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
Toronto's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Pass right out to center ice. Toronto's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Dewar. Reeves plays the puck. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. And now it's grabbed by Bjugstad. Puck picked up in the open ice. Takes a bump but hangs on. Ekman-Larsson's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck across to Liljegren. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Toronto's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Feeds it over. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. Directs it on over to Gunther. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. And it's a quick pass to Nyes. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it on over to Ekman Larsson. Big stop right there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Leafs will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Utah's taking possession in their own end. Moves it to Carcone. Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Liljegren's crossed the line and gained the zone. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tavares looks around. Utah's moving it along the wing. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Grabbed along the boards by Krause. Taken by Cole. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Leafs lead it 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Good save by the goalie. Takes the feed from his netminder. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Rocks him into the boards. Utah's got possession of the puck. Bjugstad stick handling in his own zone. Comes to the paint. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it across. Oh, what a close save by Wall. Moves it on over to Kempf. Oh, look at this. From point blank. Sensational stop by Pavelka. Up along the wing. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. The Leafs have it now. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Looking to break out here on the power play. And that's intercepted by McMahon. Skates across the blue line. And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Accomplice moving the puck through his own zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Tour. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. With the tip. Comes up with a blocker save. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! Utah's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Liljegren. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Littleton. Steps up with the block. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. "40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Everything old is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you will see a coupon.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Oh, big-time save by Milka.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Utah's won the face-off deep in their own end. Keller's lugging the puck. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Domi's got it in the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a stick save. Tosses it to Keller. Quick feed to Gunther. Sends a pass over. Pokes it away in his own end. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. We got a penalty coming up here. Takes a moment behind the net. Now he slides it up to Tanev. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving 2.
Utah's won the defensive zone draw. Sergachev's got the puck in his own zone. And they get the puck out. And they'll dump it in. Here's a chance behind the net. Takes it to the front. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. It's a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do. But, man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
McBain's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Here's the puck. Quick shot. Denies him again. Now a quick pass to Matthews. And another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
McBain's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Utah's won the draw. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Dishes it off. Just gets enough to keep it out. Robertson's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Utah's got the win off that draw. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Oh, what a stop with the kick save! Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Slides it quickly to Yarncroke. Passes it over! And that's a great heads-up play by Marino. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Toronto's got the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Leafs take it along the wall. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Slides it to Robertson. Rocks him. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Krause. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Leafs gain possession. Moves it to Dewar. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot, goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Toronto's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Loses the coverage there. Can't hang on after that hit. What save! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Florida's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. Puck picked up by Kesselring. Utah's looking to break out. Puts it on net, and it comes up with the save. And he slides it quickly to Dewar. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Passes it over to Matthews. Under a minute to go in the third. A chance in front! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Utah's got a hold of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Feeds the puck to Tanev. And now it's over to Robertson. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall.
Matthews is really showing his nose for the net and his tenacity around the puck. He stumbles and he's off balance. Listen, the puck is not in the perfect position to shoot, but he manages to corral it and still get it to the net. These are the types of efforts it takes to win big games.
Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Strong defensive effort. Puck scooped up. Oh, this looks dangerous. Sends it across. Oh, fantastic save and crushes the rock. A critical draw here. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Carcone. Well, we've played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next.
Be sure to attend our Auto and Light Truck Show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models from the world's top automobile manufacturers.
Lot of different choices on social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Who's the hero going to be? And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, such a tough penalty to take in overtime when the pressure is on, James. Now they've got to try to survive this and extend the game.
Schmaltz wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Moves it to Sergachev. And that's broken up. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. And cut that one out of the net. Gains the zone from the right. And that's poked away. Puck grabbed by Gunther. Feeds it over. Puck clears the zone. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
This power play has been lackluster, James. They haven't even registered a shot. You have a chance for the overtime. They take it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And that's broken up by Nylander. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Poked away at center by Riley. Here we go, one-man rush. He scores! What a goal!
Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
Toronto's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
The Leafs look to start the transition game. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away.
Tavares is tired of this scoreless drought, and sometimes you just have to trust the process. You know that's what the coach is saying. Unfortunately, you don't want to hear it. As an athlete, you just want to get an apple or have one drop for you.
Florida's going to start with the puck on their own end. Moves it quickly over to Tkachuk. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Keeps a hold of it on the play. And he can't hang on up with that hit. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2.
You gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only 1 goal away.
Works it across to Yarncroke. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And now it's grabbed by Liljegren. Oh, and he stops that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Toronto still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Backhand with intention. Oh, he got paddled by Wall.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Dumps the puck in. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. What? play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Picked up along the wall by Listeronen. Stop that one. Slides into Kempf. The Leafs looking against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Mikkola. Noseks into the offensive zone now on the attack. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Quick pass to Kulikov. And it's a quick pass to Mikkola. They've got numbers here. Here's the pass. Taken along the wall by Kulikov. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And that goes off a player in front. And they score. Here in the late going to the frame. The Panthers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And they win that neutral zone draw. And he sends it across to Barkov. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Oh, he'll feel that one. Skates to the crease. Florida's got the puck. Reinhardt's picking up steam. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a save by Wall.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Barkov's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Barkov's won the draw at center. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
57 seconds.
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Panthers need to start this second period and dictate possession is something they did not do in the first.
And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Toronto's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
And a great save! Feeds it on over to Nylander. And now he moves it quickly to Tanev. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Up the neutral zone now. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Scooped up along the wall by Ekman Larsson. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ekman Larsson. Here's a short pass to Domi. All alone! He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Handles the pass from the right wing. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Nyes takes the puck. He got all of that one. They've got numbers. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. To the front. Here's a shot. And makes the save. Forsling's got it along the boards. Breakaway. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Quick pass across to Yarncroke. Tees it up from the back end. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Rocked him in the open ice. Look at this. Oh, what a stop, shutting down that rush. Wow. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moves it around along the half wall. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Now a quick pass to Riley. And that slides right out to center ice. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Still has possession. Tanev's got the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Too easy with the glove. Knight's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, the Leafs have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Demore's going to play it against the half wall. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Hey fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which will give away before the end of tonight's game.
Two down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. Final frame is underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Panthers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they've spent a lot of time in their own zone.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Leafs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Passes on over to Tkachuk. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And sends it just out of reach. Good read with the stick to break that up. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Panthers win the face-off at center. Moves the puck over to Tkachuk. And now he passes it to Reinhart. The pass out front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Nylander's got it along the wing. Stops him cold. Oh, wow, stops the game.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease. Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save. What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing. Toronto's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
That opportunity's rejected.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Toronto's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Pushes it across to Robertson. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Leafs played along the boards. to Yarncroke. That's gloved by Knight. They're going to keep things moving here. Knight's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 3-2 is where we're sitting. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Slides the puck across to Greer. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Lead pass ahead. He grabs the puck here at the point. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Toronto's got the puck now. Holmberg's got it in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Accomplice taking it from his own end. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by McCabe. And that's off target as it hits a body. Knight's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Leafs haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Florida's got possession here in their own end. Loses his balance on the play. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Intercepted at center by Reinhart. Poked away at center by Dewar. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Leafs play it along the wing. And that pass is redirected. There's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Tremendous stop by Knight. Here in the later stages of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Verhaeghe's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And that's stopped away by Domi. The Panthers really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie, and the extra attacker's out. Gains the zone on the left wing. Chance an empty netter here. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, it will. It'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Toronto's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
Lindgren stick handling in his own zone. Florida's goalie is on the bench. Scores an empty net goal.
You're trying to push and create something with the extra attacker, and you know that you get the extra advantage, but unfortunately, it doesn't work out, and it goes the other way. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. Rodriguez has the puck against the half wall. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Off the bump. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Panthers take one on the chin tonight, and this is one that I think the coaching staff can also take some of the blame here, Cheryl.
Well, certainly, James. It's always difficult to know exactly when to pull your goaltender, but a goal goes in, it's deflating for a team, and you just got to accept that you're not winning that one.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. See ya. The Senators have won 2 straight in this rivalry. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Senators start with possession as we are now underway. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Matthews. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Stoppage in play, offside the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Senators get a hold of the draw. Into the offensive zone. The Leafs grab possession of the puck. Quick pass to Jovi. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Pass right back. Ottawa's got it against the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here's an on-man rush. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped.
Forsberg's been consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. His save percentage is up, and he's a real reason why they have a chance in every game.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Well, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Gets the puck over to Norris. And he takes the feed. Dishes it off. Too many bodies in the way. Made the stop on the play.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Leafs take over on possession. Slides it diagonally to Ekman-Larsson. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Moves it to Giroux. Pass in front! Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Ekman-Larsson's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Grabbed along the boards by McCabe. Moves it quickly over to Kemp. They've got numbers here. Needs it across. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Through center along the wing. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Holmberg. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Pass to McMahon. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Puck picked up by Dewar. Hammers it on net. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Tanev. And he slides it quickly to Riley. He's got a step. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Ottawa's playing hard but not smart, James, with the puck. They've mismanagement multiple times, and they're lucky they haven't gotten burned, and this is still a scoreless game.
Kick it along the wall by Nylander. Ottawa's got it behind the net.
Forsberg's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Slides it over to Batherson. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Sends it quickly to Nylander. All alone! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Puck scooped up by Nyes. And he loses control here. Passes it over! The Senators have it from their own end. Feeds it to Batherson. Here's a short pass to Sanderson. And now he angles it across to Perron. Takes the feed. Denies him!
Stolarz has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. The Senators have it now. Quick feed to Sanderson. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Hammers a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Big time stop there. Huge steal in his own end. Graves moving the puck through his own zone. Sends a pass in front. Picked off in front. Forsberg's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Toronto's on the attack. Receives the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck grabbed by McCabe. Feeds it over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
McCabe's got the puck now in his own end. Järnkrok's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. He's going to play the puck outside of his crease here. Holmberg's got it against the boards. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we'll be back with a third period next.
One of your team players has the hardest shot. Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions in our skills competition. For tickets to the most
Welcome back. She's Shell Counter. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. Poked away in the defensive end. Breakaway. He scores! And there it is, number 20 on the year.
Well, that's a milestone, James. It isn't easy to beat the goaltenders in this league, and he's done it 20 times. This is such an impressive goal, James. He's in a tight space, and he knows exactly where his opponent is, and those silky mitts, they're put to work. You know how often he's practiced on those? He makes his move not once, twice, multiple times to be able to bury it.
The Leafs take the lead here in the game's first lead at that here in this third period. Will it hold up now? That's what I wonder.
Well, yeah, and I really think that there was something said between periods there, James, during the intermission. They made some adjustments that came out in the period, and they get the opening goal. I mean, they've dominated in terms of possession, and they finally get rewarded.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack.
Matthews is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more. Riley's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
The Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Grabs it in his own end. pass over. Into the attacking end. Takes the puck at the point. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Chance in front. Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Senators take possession off the faceoff. Feeds the puck across to Robertson. Here we go. On-man rush here. Stones him in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And he slides it quickly to Norris. Hard hit frees up the puck. Tanev's lugging the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. On the attack along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Tanev. Denies him with the save. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Leafs continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Giroux's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And now it's to Norris. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Guys, this power play, as we know, is ranked toward the bottom of the league, but that's not for us to remind them of. That's the coach's job. They've got a huge opportunity here. We know they've been working hard. Let's see if they can put that work to the test.
Sends it out in front. Dishes it off again here. Another pass. And another pass. Moves it again. And it's blocked. That knocks him off the puck. And he stopped that one. Big time play right there. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Liljegren. Shakes off the coverage. Centering feed. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. And that's blocked in traffic. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Tkachuk. And he takes the feed. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Stolarz makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash or second shot opportunity.
And now he moves it quickly to Kampf. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Senators get a hold of it. Quick pass to Gregg. Quick shot! Hauled away by Stolarz.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass.
Ekman-Larsson's almost back on the ice.
That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Chabot's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Here comes the call from the official. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Guys, we know this power play is ranked toward the bottom of the league here, and they couldn't get things going the first time around on the ice tonight. So, power play number 2 coming up right now. Hopefully they can get something going here and move in the right direction.
And the puck's booted away. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Moves the puck into the attacking area. He's got a step. Centering pass. Couldn't complete the pass. Nice zone entry on the left side. Slides it across. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Well, he's got vision and he's got creativity, but you got to have the skill set in terms of the hands to be able to make a difference and have an impact, and that's exactly what he does as he drives into the net. The goaltender keeps him at bay.
Comes up with the stop.
Forsberg's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Quick pass over to Tavares. And that's deflected. Chabot's got the puck in his own zone. That's moved up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
with the stop. Looks to pass it to Domi. Oh, what a hit. He might need smelling salts after that.
He might need smelling salts because he's going to have to pick himself up, not just to get to his feet, but also to find his stick.
Now a quick pass to Yarncroke. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him in close.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Yarncroke. And he takes a shot. Shuts him down. Keeps a hold of the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Lays the body into that play. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Forsberg. And he slides it quickly to Gregor. Toronto's got possession at center. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Tries to get it to Matthews. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Dishes it off. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Hammers it on net. And that goes off a body. Moves it to Lindgren. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. There's a collision with some authority. Too much traffic in the lane. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. All alone. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third.
Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Reeves. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Odd man rush. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Fires it. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looming in moments. Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. Overtime action is underway. Absolutely love it. Cutting to the slot. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Knocked away. They go on the attack through center. Shakes off the defender with for the win. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and they kick. He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Takes the pass back at the point. Turns him away. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, there's one more. They really got them headed to scores! Your overtime winner! Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. It's the one day a year that you see green popcorn, and we're here inside a sea of green tonight. The Flames are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Slides it over with pace. One-on-one with the goaltender. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. The Leafs move it in. Oh, look at this. Calgary's got the puck. Feeds it over to Mantha. Here's a short pass to Kadri. Feeds the puck to Huberdeau. Intercepted at center by Nylander. And that play's neutralized. Grabbed along the boards by Marner. Here's a shot. Scores! The captain comes through. Toronto's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Ekman Larsson. Hammers one from the point. They score! And it's back to back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Shot! Denies him on the stopper! Toronto's looking to break out. Dishes it to Domi. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Varlamov.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And that's broken up. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it in front. Takes it last. Varlamov's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Matthews is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
And he slides it quickly to Coleman. They've got the defense outnumbered. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moves into the offensive zone. Centering key. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Leafs already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Puck is shot and play resumes. And it's a quick pass to Kadri. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. There's a shot. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kadri. Lays the body. Slides the puck over to Riley. Strong defensive effort. Breakaway. And he hit the answer on that one. Getting into the later stages of this period, Calgary's still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Lombert's won the draw here in their own zone. The Flames will play it in their own end. Balls cross the line and gain the zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Toronto's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Lomberg's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Calgary's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Slides it quickly to Anderson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Look out. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here he is in front. There's another great save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Varlamov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's got a 3-1 lead. Sharankovic has won it in their own end. Handles the puck. Fires it on net. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Makes his presence known on the ice. Great save from in tight.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Passes it over. Angles it over to Sedina. Slides the puck across to Van Riemsdyk. Comes up with a monster save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by Ekman-Larsson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Tosses it on to Ekman-Larsson. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And they send it right back to him. And now it's to Weegar. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kemp. McCabe swooping in on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts to scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the waves, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Late goings of this period. Calgary's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And he sidesteps the check there. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. Takes a couple of numbers. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Kadri's won the draw at center. And now he moves it quickly to Mantha.
Stolarz with an impressive highlight reel save, James, and this is exactly what his team needed. You're under siege, you're under attack. You need a timely save to settle you in and find a way to get going north.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he takes the pass. Calgary's got it along the wall. Matthews moves the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. And he keeps possession. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Weegar. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Flames coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Takes the feed. And there's the save. Takes the feed at the back end. Big save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The center feed! Misses! Quick feed to Tanev. Taken by Van Riemsdyk. Here we go, on-man rush. Quick pass to Sharangovich. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. Calgary's got it, and they're on the attack. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Tries to get the puck over to Zadina. The Flames take it across the line. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Zadina. Here's a chance! Great pressure on the offensive end by Zadina. Here he is, wristed on net. A big-time save by Stolarz. Now a quick pass to Tavares. Shakes off the coverage. From point blank, gives them nothing in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Avs are the final opponent on this homestand, and you know that they'll definitely want to show well for the final game in front of these home fans before packing their bags. Calgary's going to start with the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. With the steal. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it to Coleman. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends it into the offensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Can't maintain possession. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across to Robertson. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Slides the puck over. The Flames are on the attack. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Sends one up to McCabe. The Flames get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And a good solid hit on that play. Into the offensive end now. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And a solid save there as we play on. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
A sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Leafs now lead by 3. Sharangovich has won the draw here in the open ice. Moves it to Anderson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Turn that chance aside.
Stolarz really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
Passes the puck over to Zadina. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Stolarz. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans saw tonight.